Lucy, how's it going? USHYSG, I don't. I mean, I have them, but I don't have my expertise. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Finally getting some good field fighting in. I figured out what was going on with my calves, so I'm able to get my combos off a lot faster now. But damage from someone? Who did I take the damage? Well, not. Dang. Somebody hitting me? What am I... Whose AoE am I tanking? That's weird. Do I think my city skin's best for calves right now? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Because you want that extra cab attack right now in the field. It's really good. Hit and run. Better white numbers. They give us a lot of health on what was the meta have equipment set up, so you're good on health. So you could either run like a defense or attack rune. 6 cav makes it difficult to get good reports sometimes. Sometimes. We were getting bad reports yesterday because I threw my best gear on Gamchen Achilles without knowing that what was going on with my cav is that with Joan of Arc Prime, every time that skill procs, your troops gain like 50 rage per second or something like that. And every time that skill hits, that's over raging everyone else next to me, so I'm able to get my combos off a lot faster. 'Cause yesterday I was struggling, man. So yeah, once I put my my best gear on Joe Nevsky, we started getting that rage back, and then it started firing off, and everyone else started getting their abilities off a lot faster, and we started getting better reports. So I was feeling really good about that. Otherwise, I was getting bummed out, man, yesterday. We were getting beat up pretty bad, but we're turning it around now. We're on day 2. We're trying to figure it out. Trying to get some field fighting yet. There, thanks for the follow. Hey Valerie, you've been playing on Minecraft Anarchy server, no rules, been having fun. So you've been what, doing some ESPing or what? Finding diamonds right away? Flying around. Yeah, we're just waiting for the field fight. I think we're balled up to clash again. So on the right side, basically 875-3303 has just been pushing 365 non-stop. And they're like, 365 is just nowhere to be found on the field. So that's why I'm over. There's like 1 or 2 people out here hunting for kill point. But for the most part, there's like no 365 on the field. I don't know where they're at. Really surprised. No 1903 on this side either. It's like all the forts are burning. We got about 9 days till the next zone opens up. If all these forts are burning, people are getting rallied and swarmed down now. It's not looking good for 1365. I don't know what happened. They put forts down in zone 4, zone 5 over here. I think they were expecting to drop and build flags off of this over here, but that was denied immediately. And then 365 dropped a couple forts over here, and those were denied. But ever since those forts fell, I don't know what's been going on over here. But yeah, left side's got a lot of good fighting going. So we're over here trying to get today. Let's see, Valerie, been working, or mostly gathering, building blocks. Make your own. Ah, okay. Ganging up. We just gotta get back out there and do some fighting, man. We're only up about 200 million, 230 million kill points. Like yesterday, it was so annoying because we were just chasing people all day and we couldn't catch anyone. No one was straight up fighting. So I've just come to the conclusion that right side isn't gonna field fight at all. All they're doing is filling forts with farms. That's all they're gonna do on the right side. They're in downtime now, I'm assuming. Their uptime is when I sleep. So I think we just gotta push left side, try to get some points over here. But yeah, 1365 really surprised me. I thought they'd put up more of a fight and have more on the field. Is it optimal for Huo to be 555 and not unlock the expertise? I think so. I think so. If you're field fighting, I think you're gonna get your skills off a lot faster if he's not expertise, but expertise is good for like Sunset Canyon, Lost Canyon, because you get that extra healing. If you barb chain with them, obviously you get healing. But I don't know. In my experience, I think it's better to use him unexpertised. I don't know where we keep getting sculptures for him from. I had 2 yesterday, now we Yeah, I run them non-expertised. Hey, Incorna, how's it going? Yeah, we're just chilling. We got a little field fighting going on today. I figured since, you know, we're getting some straight up clashes, I might as well turn the stream on. Right side was kind of bumming me out, man. Right side, there's like little to no fighting. I don't know how it's gonna be in Kingsland. But most of the forts are burning on this side. We're pushed across the map pretty deep now. I mean, across the river. Boarded up across the river. And it kind of feels like these guys are putting up no resistance at all. Other than filling forts with farms. And that's gonna buy you, I don't know, 12 hours or so, maybe, before you have to really do something. But people are already getting swarmed down. And I'm sure he's gonna be the first of many of JST that are on the wrong location that are gonna get rallied and swarmed down. There's a couple 100 mils over there, and 100 mils kind of rallyable nowadays. So lots of flags burning, forts burning. Right side is pretty much, I don't know, it kind of feels wrapped up on the right side. Maybe they'll wake up in a few hours and they'll push back. But they did 0 progress during their uptime. And we are lacking big time, man. We're lacking big time. We got to get like some good fights in. We're only at 53 million points because yesterday we were only chasing people. We were barely getting any KP. But like I was saying, I think that was because my gear was on the wrong commander. So I put my gear back on Nevsky, so we build rage faster so that drone skill can proc. And then drone skill goes off, everyone gets fed rage. That goes off, then my combos just explode. But yeah, we were lacking that yesterday. I put my best set on Gamchen. He was getting good reports, but I mean, just him. But now we're all, yeah, like they're all breaking even. Some of them are trading 2 to 1, 3 to 1. Do you think you guys will win? Yeah, I think we'll win. I think it's already kind of wrapped up, man. I know we got like 9 days till the next zone, but right side is like they're not putting up any fight. I don't know. Maybe they're fighting in here, burning these forts. Possible. But it really feels like there's no opposition right now. There's nothing touching in here, so there's nothing really fighting. Just this fort right here. And nothing is burning. Someone's actually walking around in there, so maybe. Oh, he's just swarming farms in here. So I don't know how long 1365 can let these forts burn. They're not like back flagging or anything. They kind of dug in right here, but I feel like we'll just leave them that right there, right? We'll just give them that, and then we'll just push down, cut all this off on 1903 and cut them out. And then 365 is probably just gonna get forced to fight 875 in this zone. And then we'll, what, 2v1 over here? 2v2, 3v1? 2v2, 3v2? I don't know. It's not looking good for those guys, though. So that was my little quick recap. And yeah, now we're just chilling. Waiting for someone to make a move. That's a lot of siege though. I don't expect us to march down into that siege line. I don't expect them to march up into us with that siege line. sorry. Yeah, we're just balled up. We're waiting to do some fighting here. My niece just got dropped off here, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. Hopefully we'll get some field fighting. Right side, I feel like right side is 1 right now. I think there was a little fighting going on earlier this morning, my time, like 4 a.m. to like 9 a.m. maybe. But right side is burning, man. All the forts are burning. We're pushed across the river. They got a couple forts that are surrounded by flags yet, but those are falling. 365 isn't even out on the field. So I think they're just gonna fill these farms and flags with, or fill these forts and flags with farms. But yeah, there's like no one on the field over there. It's weird. Yeah, they got a big downtime over there. I was hoping to fight them. I was really hoping to fight them. Hey, Tewksbury, thanks for the follow. Yeah, man, we're pretty close to 2K subs too. Trying to get a little 2K subs on YouTube too. If you guys aren't subscribed yet, if you want to, you don't have to. Hit that sub button, help me out. I'd appreciate it. How does he perform? He serves his purpose well. He's a little tanky. He's a tanky buffing commander. You're gonna laugh at who I got him paired with. But mainly he's out here just to make sure that I can buff my other commanders. No, it's totally something laughable. It's just off the wall. You're not gonna believe it. Yeah, Mulan. Yep. He stays alive long enough for me to get that Mulan boost off. He's really tanky, and 9 times out of 10, he's one of the last commanders I have left on the field. He's buffing all my other commanders. He's mainly just there to make sure that they get that extra speed boost so I can chase after people and keep getting my combos off. And I tried other commanders. I was using Attila. Attila was getting focused on right away. And not to mention, he's got that 50% march speed reduction too. So if he gets that off, that's kind of huge in the field. That's 50%. I think we're lagging. I think we're lagging. We're lagged out. No! Are we back? We're back. Oh man, we lagged out for a second there, man. I was upset. Used to run XY Saladin, because Saladin is the one who can keep XY alive. Yeah. Yeah, he's really tanky. This is crazy, man. The lag. I'm gonna lag out, I just know it. I lagged out already. Alright, hold on. I don't want to, but this is what we gotta do. Yeah, what I can do is I can turn down the visual effects. That helps a lot. The graphics density or something like that. Yeah, the density. I think that's why we lag out so hard, is because it's trying to like send us all the data from all these people's names and avatars, and different pop-ups are hitting everywhere. So if you limit that information to your game, it runs way better. But I turned it on. I turned it back on to high. Oh, they're getting surrounded, dude. Oh, they cut us off. They pushed us out. Oh no. David on the field. I thought about it. He's just got so many skills that are just like Garrison only though. So I think he's really good. He's gonna be a good like pass Garrison, but I mean, I'll try him out in the field for the combo. Even though I had quick command on. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's all situational. I was running, was I running before? I like Attila Philip, or I got Chandra Gupta. But I got other cav commanders that I try and use in the field depending on the situation. I needed that extra movement speed though, because we kept getting outrun by everyone on the field. Even siege commanders are outrunning us on the field. So, I mean, he's just my little tanky buffer, man. That's what his purpose is. He serves a good purpose. Otherwise, you know, sometimes I throw Minamoto in there too for that 30% 30% damage increase. Yeah, I don't know, man. I get outrun by like infantry and siege commanders all the time. Archers outrun me, and it's not like I got slow gear. I got upgraded gear. I was using Ottoman for that extra march speed, but now I swapped to Arabia for the flat stats, and then I threw Germany behind it. So I don't know, maybe we throw Ottoman behind it. Extra march speed and skill damage probably outweighs 5% cav attack by a lot. But I was thinking of like the AP recovery and troop training. I mean, we can switch it up and try it. Let's switch it up and try it. And then I'm gonna turn the graphics density down. So then when the game reloads, we're gonna see less stuff happening on the field, but as long as we got an idea of who's who on the field, we should be able to make out allies. But the reason why I turn it back on is that it's really hard to distinguish between allies and allies on the field. Unless I'm playing in dot mode, and I really don't like playing in dot mode, but if we have to, we will. So let me throw that off there, speed these up. Alright, I think that's everything. Nothing's out of the city, so this might cost us like 10k gems. Oh, did I just swap? What did I do? We swapped to Germany, didn't we? Or no, I swapped to Arabia with the Germany stat, so I didn't even have it on before. Take it from Alliance Shop. Let's see if I don't even know if they have. They don't even have one in here. Oh yeah, we swapped to it. So if we swap to... You want Ottoman, right? I mean, I don't want Ottoman, I want Arabia. But I want to change its passive. Can I not change its passive now? Yeah, I want the stats from Arabia. But the passive stats, you can change the passives, right? So is this gonna cost me 20k gems now to swap back to like Ottoman so I can go back to Arabia and then we can put Arabia stats with Ottoman passive? That's what I gotta do, right? Yeah, that's exactly, we're figuring it out right now. I think that's what I gotta do. I gotta spend like 20k. I gotta spend 20k gems because there's no alliance, or not alliance, but yeah, like 20k gems. Go to Germany and then swap the passives from Germany to Arabia passive. Cap troop. No, I want the Arabia cap troop. I want the Arabia cap troop, but I want Ottoman's passive. So I think I have to. I think I have to swap to Ottoman in order for me to swap back to Arabia with passive. That's what I want. That's gonna cost me 20k gems. Or I'm just making a 20k gem mistake, and it is what it is. Like this, right? Yeah, so that's what we want. Because I want this troop with this passive ability. We get that extra march speed and that extra skill damage, yeah. So 20k. 20k gems just to do that. And I think I actually have to restart the game for this combat density thing to take place. So give me a second here. Start the. Yeah, then we'll figure it out, and then we're back. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Screen. What's going on, game? All right, we're back. Let's see if he wasted the 20k gems or it worked. It looks like it worked. We got Arabia units, and then we got the passive. Let's get back out here and see if we can catch some of these people that keep running away. Ron and Susan, how's it going? You still playing Where the Winds Meet? How's it going? Will I run 7 Cavs Kingsland? Yeah. Yep. Can't wait, dude. Can't wait. Last time we were using 6 Cav and 1 Archer. And I was like, you know what? I want to go 7 Cav next time. So we got 7 Cav legendaries set up. Seventh March I think is gonna be Attila Philip. I think it's gonna be Attila Philip, but I got Justinian and Belisarius I could use too, so I could throw like Belisarius Prime behind someone, maybe XY. But right now I got Honda behind XY, and that's a little added march speed and AoE. I don't use Belly now. I was using Belly. I was using Belly Prime behind Justinian, and it works really well. He's another tanky march. He gets that added surround bonus on him. But right now, I got him out. I got him out right now. The thing with Belly Prime is he makes your commanders so much faster. I have 4 skill damage marchers. Yeah, I usually throw the Belly out there, so. But right now, you know, we're using that Mulan buff for that added speed. I would rather have my whole ball of troops faster than one march faster than the other ones. Yeah, I know a lot of people say that when they see that Saladin Mulan. It's not the first time I used this either. I think I've been using this since like ABK 3 or 4, I don't know. I've been using this march a long time. Saladin is just so versatile because he's so tanky. You can throw YSG behind him for added AoE. Aethel fled for some more march speed slow. Throw Mulan behind him so that surround bonus when everyone attacks goes off. Yeah, Saladin Aethel was the way to go for slow. Yeah, so the thing with my cav, like most of my cav is set up for like slowing people down so they can't get away, and then I want that extra march speed so they can't get away and they're forced to engage me. And I usually have that extra march speed when I had Justice in the Old Kingdom, but we don't have Justice now, so we gotta squeeze some extra march speed out of somewhere. Yeah. I mean, like, the only commander I really don't use in the field is Genghis Khan, I think. I wanted to get Chandragupta out there to try his stacks of exhaustion in the field, but ended up putting that ability on XY, and because XY's ability fires off so fast, I'm sure that's getting thrown out there. Oh, the thorns? The thorns? Yeah. I think I might have that on Saladin. Or no. I might have had it on him. Like put Joan primary and Nevsky secondary, for example. Okay. Yeah, I've seen some people running Joan primary, Nevsky secondary. I don't know what the base stats are on that one. I kind of feel like Joan primary is really squishy though. Scipio Ragnar, okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. We could try it out. Yeah, we got the YouTube chat on. I mean, we had some fighting, so that's why I turned the stream on, but now we're just balled up staring at people. And... Trash talking? Oh yeah, that's just Braun and Twitch. Braun hanging out. He's just having fun. Hey Jinwoo, welcome back. Why do I get off this game? Dude, I almost hopped off this game like a half an hour ago. And then we got like a decent little field fight, and then we balled up, and I was like, it's gonna happen again. And then it took us like 20 minutes to get to this point. I took a nap because I did nothing? Yeah. I believe it. Hopefully we start getting like these giant meat grinder fights where we just can keep running into them and it's just a field fight for like a few hours, same spot. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping this will turn into. But it really feels like we're just pushing objectives. JSD stronger than 875. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing on that side, man. I'm really confused. I really thought 365 was gonna be like all out brawling. But they, I mean, they did fight 875 for like a week, 2 weeks in the other zone. Yeah, turning that combat density down helped a lot. Oh, Arthur. Get some skills off here. Did I get the old map back, or is it just the cities are close to us? So now I can zoom in. Are we still using 3D? I think we're on 3D unit set. We gotta switch back to classic. No, we're on original. Okay. Alright. We'll get it going here. Dude, I don't know how we keep getting trapped up here. Come on. I guess we're just getting the burn to get out. Yeah, I did not get any good reports on that one. There's no way. I don't like this objective only fighting. I want to just do some straight up brawling back and forth. But that's what this zone is gonna be. It's just poking these farms down, or poking these forts down, trying to break them and lock them out of zone 6, Orleans. March speed is fine. Yeah, we got the March speed back now. A little 5% helps us a lot. It's Arthur though. Arthur's getting himself in trouble. He's too fast. I don't know why he's so fast. I don't have March speed on him. Arthur Burt. What does Burt do? Does he give passive speed? He must. Yep, 10% March speed outside of Alliance territory. So that's why he's got the zoomies. Look at that guy. And then we got William behind Whoa, so that's that extra rage there on that one. So I mean, really, if we want to put Belly back into the lineup, we could throw him behind XY, do XY Belly. Level 4 and boot. Yeah, level 4 and 5 boot gives a lot, yeah. Yeah, there's some legendaries. Once you get to Season of Conquest, you'll see them more. Some are, you know, KVK blueprints. You don't have the civilization combined thing? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we hit S+ today too. Yeah, we'll try the XY Belly. I'm not sure why you don't have the civilization change. You should have it. Try it out. Like, click on different civilizations. See if that pops up. You already have a civilization that you didn't change. It might just be locked in. Yeah, when I woke up this morning at like 8, 9 a.m. and looked at the game, they were having big heads-up fights, but I had to run to the store and run around town and get some stuff done, so by the time I got home, all the fighting was done. I think the meat grinder fight's gonna start over here though. I really want it to. I've been saying that for like every time we start fighting, like trying to like just talk it into happening. I really hope it happens, man. I just want some back and forth fighting where we're just stuck on a fine line and we're just fighting over that fine line forever. Yeah, pilots, like, I know a lot of people are mad at pilots, but I don't really think pilots are the problem. Well, a little bit, but like, the thing with piloting is that like somewhere along the line, someone said that you gotta back as soon as your marches turn yellow and take good trades only. So that's what's like really ruining the field experience, man, because you're just chasing people. And you'll chase them like halfway across the map and you'll get bored of it. And the second you get bored of it and turn around, they start attacking you. And if like everyone else abandons you and you're by yourself, then you get swarmed down. So it's really boring. We were playing in 92 for like 2.5 years, and we would do that straight up fighting. Just create a line in the field and just stick there and fight for like 2 days on that same spot. I kind of expected that here, but all we're getting is chasing people around the map. So the client won't get mad for bad trades. Yeah, I understand that, but I mean, they got to understand that, you know, not all trades are going to be good trades if you want to win KVK. Sometimes you got to defend a spot, and that means like just killing your troops over and over again until like someone gives. And we're not seeing those fights like that anymore. You're just seeing people hunt for good trades only. And if the trade isn't what they're looking for, they don't even try to engage, man. So, you know, without pilots, we wouldn't have these giant fights like this, but they're also kind of ruining it because they only fight till yellow and back, man. I like to fight till my troops are like red, near dead. Like, try to get them back with as little troops as possible. Like, sometimes like less than 1,000 troops is like what I try to aim for, but yeah, I don't know. It's definitely changing out here, that's for sure. It's definitely changing out here. I've noticed it quite a bit more. You found it, Brown and Susan? The civilization change? Okay. Where was it? You have Germany troops, but switch the skill for basis skills? So what I'm using Arabia, right? So I think Arabia's troops are probably the better flat stat troops. I mean, I'm kind of split on this one too, because that's a lot of extra attack. I really want that extra attack, but is it worth 6 health gone? I don't know. I do have a lot of health, but health is good in the field. So you could do, yeah, you could do Germany troops because they're better for Cav, and then yeah, you could do the passive. You could do the passive of Arabia, but the thing with Germany is really good for free to play because you get that troop training speed and that action recovery speed. Yeah, we got the attack city skin, so that's the only city skin I want is like the attack. I don't really want the health or defense. Germany for off season, yeah. But yeah, Germany with Arabia passive stats, that would give you, you know, that extra march speed and skill damage, and you would still have Germany's base stats. That's good. But like I said, that German passive is really good too. If you're free to play, low spender possibly, because it's 10k gems for a civilization change. So what I was doing so I didn't have to switch so often was I was just gonna run Arabia with Germany's passive, and that kind of gave me what I thought was the best of both worlds, but we really need that extra march speed. 5 attack isn't worth 6 health, yeah, agreed. Is there a noticeable difference between combo and skill damage? Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, it really comes down to your gear. I got my best gear set back on Nevsky. Nevsky Joan. Nevsky Joan was kind of key to my whole cav setup. So yesterday when I was playing, I was like failing miserably. We weren't getting no skills off or anything. So I was trying to figure out what I was doing wrong. And it turned out like having my gear set back on Nev Joan, getting that extra rage on Nev so that Joan skill procs and then everyone else gets overraged was key. So we've been throwing off some decent combos now, but when I had the gear set on Gamchen and Achilles, man, he was throwing out like 5 mil. Like one time, we were getting beat up. But yeah, he's you know, I don't really see them kind of numbers with Nev Joan. So I mean, he's got like, I don't know, I'd say like my 3rd or 4th cav set on. He's still trading pretty well. It's just that the fighting out here is really weird. You gotta chase people really far across the map, so we end up taking bad trades when people retreat and we get caught. But there was more fighting going on here, so that's why I turned the stream on. Right side is basically just 875 and 3303 just burning all of these forts. There's no field. Maybe, you know, occasionally there's like one person running around, but there's no field out here anymore. 1365's forts are burning. They're letting their farms, you know, trade out on these forts. But these guys over here, these who's ever war leading over here is on it, man. They're just burn one, march to the other, burn one, march to the other, and there's just no opposition. So there's no field over there, so we came over here. There's a little field, but now everyone's just kind of hanging. It's these siege, man. Tear these siege down. Fight. Don't have Runecraft right retreat 7th March yet, but we're 7 out of 10, pushing 8 out of 10. We got to get this done, and then I'll probably go for 7 marches. Am I really gonna need swarm tech? I feel like I'm not gonna be swarming anything. I'm not gonna have a chance to swarm anything. Yeah, we got like, I don't know, what, 8 or 9 more days of this zone left. I don't know if 6.5 can even last 2 or 3 days. Great things are looking. I've been trying to get this zoom out angle right here for the longest time. I mean, they don't really have any reason to come and push us and attack into us if they're just gonna sit there while this fort is building, and I think we're doing the same thing, so I don't know. Maybe they only wanted to use farms for that zone. It's possible. It's possible. I believe it. Usually, which asset? Asset. And if they're just gonna farm fill, that means there's not gonna be any fielding. There's like no fielding. Do you think like a really good Harold Pakal could just walk up here and tank your forest siege mark? Prime JST, they'd have more forts. Yeah, I mean, they got a lot of forts, man. Got a lot of forts. I don't know how many shells they got out there. Got 8 forts up top here. Count that one. Got 9 forts in this zone. 9 here. 8 up top. 17 forts zone alone. Got 2 in the zone 4. That was what, 17, 19 forts. 5 more, 24 forts. They got 24 forts out here. And I'm sure they probably got a couple more they could throw down. So I'm hoping these guys start fighting pretty soon or something. Otherwise, yeah, we might have to just hop off and go play a different game for a bit, because I was on here all day yesterday. No lie, like we were on here like 12, 14, 16 hours. And all we got was like 220 mil. KP because everyone kept running away the whole time. So if we can get, you know, some decent KP here, another 250, that would be sweet. No, there has been no ball fighting. It's just been a lot of chasing around people. I think there was like a little ball fighting this morning. When I woke up around like 8 a.m. But I had to go do some errands in town. By the time I got back, it was over. Needed objective to make a ball. This zone will last for many days. Yep. I just want to meet Grinder somewhere, man. I just want to meet Grinder. Keep fighting nonstop all day. Most will be empty for Kingsland. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're fighting for farms. They're filling with farms on the right side, so they're not gonna field. We really need that like meat grinder though to get our KP. How much you want to get? Man, I wanted to get to like 25 billion. I wanted to get to 25 billion, but we're like just lying at people, and we only got 200 million one day. So if we get 10 days of fighting 200 million a day, that's only 2 billion KP. I usually throw down like a billion KP immediately. That's been kind of frustrating. I understand it. We're playing in the higher leagues now. That's gonna be a different game, but like, my expectations were that we were just gonna duke it out. Like, we were just gonna set up and duke it out for a long time. Like, we got tons of speed ups. I heal like 3-4 days at a time. You know how long that's gonna take to get through 4,000 days of speed ups? What is my best? I think a little over 3, maybe. But the reason why we didn't get more KP in the smaller seeds, the lower seeds, is because everyone kept running away. So I figured by the time, you know, I built my count up strong enough where I was comfortable enough to come up into the higher rankings, that we were gonna get more heads up fighting. If anything, it's been the opposite, and it kind of makes me miss fighting in the lower seeds. At least lower A, higher B. Yeah, I mean, man, we missed a couple KBKs too. Like, I didn't play my original KBK 2 or KBK 3. I just AFK'd till Season of Conquest, so I missed out on KP there. And I, you know, migrated around for a little bit, and then we migrated to 3292 because that was a jumper kingdom with people I played with in my original kingdom. And then I stayed there for 2.5 years, and we built that kingdom up to like an A seed. And then people started jumping ship, so then I got out of there. But I missed Season of Conquest KVK, so I had to go back play KVK 2 and 3 again, which was miserable. But 3292 was a really good time. I had a lot of fun there. Getting all sentimental over here. 92 for life, Fireball, yup. So yeah, we just hit 1400 days. 3303 and 1846, I think they merged. 1846 came over to 3303. Otherwise, I had a ton of offers to migrate to, but the longer I waited, more doors closed, and like I almost went to 1365, but then Hades told me that they closed the door for migration, so I panicked, and then like 3303 was there, so we came over here, and it's been quite the experience. 2030 has Velociraptor in it, yeah. 2030 does. We're in 3303 though. 2030 is the Spanish Kingdom, yes. We're in 3303 though. They just left there, they joined Putin? Ah, that's funny. Because they just had KVK with them. 3308. He's 3308, Putin. Yeah, the KVK I migrated from. 3308 and 2030 were in that kingdom. Both those kingdoms asked me to migrate though, too. This felt weird. Felt weird being in there. And then like 1365 extended an invitation to us, and so did 1903. So got all these kingdoms in here that extended invitations to me, so I feel like I really got to put on a good show, and we're not. But that's like nothing I can do. It's out of my hands, because it's the people we're fighting against. They don't want to fight. They just run away. They break. And I get it. They gotta fight 10 days. Go waste resources and speed ups. Man, I just want a meat grinder. They had many wins. Yeah, 2030 was supposed to be like another like 30 GT or something like that. But yeah, it looked like a really fun KVK over there that we left. Kind of wish I stuck around. I kind of wish I stuck around over to finish that KVK out, because we migrated over here. We were in downtime for like 2 months after that, so. All of 2030 went to 3308. I'm not sure. It sounds like quite a bit of their leadership ran over there. Six Cav, the reports, yeah. We'll get some reports here. We're not getting good fights. We're really not getting good fights. It's weird. So they're hit or miss. Some break even, some get, swarmed down. Sometimes we do good, sometimes we do bad. We're just hopping on though for the day. There was some like decent fighting happening out here, so I just hopped on. We'll get some good reports here though. Yesterday it was even worse because I changed my lineup. Now we're back to more of the original lineup. I'm feeling more confident. Only thing is we don't have a rune. gotta fight our way out of here now. We gotta stay with the front line. We're fighting on the back end. The back end is getting swarmed down. As soon as this front line turns around, we can turn around. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're breaking, making them break for it. Yeah, that felt a lot better. That felt a lot better. We turned the graphics down a little bit, so it smoothed out a little bit. Still a little rough there. Yeah, I love fighting zoomed in. That was a lot better. Yeah, this lineup right now is without Philip, but once we get to 7th March, Philip will be back in the lineup. I just feel like we're getting more worth out of XY. You think Arthur Philip might be better than Bertrand? I don't know, maybe. But right now, I just want that extra combo. With Bertrand, he throws down some rage debuff, so that's my main reason why I got him in there. I want that rage debuff to hit that QSH, wherever QSH is. I want that rage debuff. I hate that QSH, man. QSH's gotta go. Gotta go. XY Belly did a little better. He's not feeding. It's just, you know, maybe it was the graphic settings that were lagging us out big time. We got a little better micro that time. I know we get better. I don't know if we get better reports in dot mode, but we take a little better engagements in dot mode. I just like watching the animation. Gonna play some COD? Alright, Fireball, thanks for stopping by, man. Enjoy. Yeah, hopefully we get some good fights today. We'll get some more good fights in. We need some more clashes like that, just straight up clashing back and forth. Yeah, he's got that amplifier. I know that. That's why I paired him up with Justinian, because Justinian has that surround modifier too. So I have that thrown in there. Plus, he's really tanky. Justinian's really tanky. But he's really fast with Belisarius behind him. A lot of the times with my troops spread out and I can't like get them back into the stack, the one that teleports into the other side of the field is Justinian. Or Nevsky, because he's got the fast boots on. Health room here. Let's go grab that. Bellyby with the slower commander, Saladin. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, Saladin's passing people up, right? Joan, Belly, XY, Nevsky. Yeah. I don't know, man. You know, it's working out pretty well for me right now. It's not broken. I'd say don't fix it, but I appreciate, you know, the commander pairings. We'll definitely try them out. I'll keep them in mind. Joan, Belly, XY, Nevsky. I think I've seen people run XY Nevsky. I think I've seen some guides saying run XY Nevsky. But Joan Prime, I think is really squishy. I think I've only run Joan Prime once. Yeah. No, I mean, I appreciate it, dude. I like it. It's like theory crafting, right? I appreciate it. Like, we're just talking, chilling. Yeah. Sorry if that came off rude or anything. I didn't mean it to. Did that health rune expire? The health rune expired. No way. So we got a 7% health attack. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, man. I gotta figure out like more pairings, but for the most part, you know, it works for me. Kind of satisfied with it. Yesterday though, it was like a disaster. Yesterday I put my best set on Gengham Chen. I wasn't getting that extra rage. None of my troops were popping out. I was just beating so hard. But if we can get some actual fights today with this lineup, I think we can, you know, turn out like 5-10 mil AP every time. Golden Kingdom. So I mean, I've been leveling up my ab equipment. Yeah. Once I get everything leveled up to level 2, start rolling it on. BQ, yeah, Smite, dude. USH is like the most annoying thing in the field right now because that AoE just melts you down, and you don't even have to be near him. I mean, I guess you have to be near him, but I mean, like attacking him, enough QSH firing off at the same time just melts your troops. Yeah, I mean, I played on some accounts that had, you know, the meta setup, Smite commanders. There's definitely a lot of KP to be had in there. But the thing is, like, I really enjoy the march speed. I like being able to run people down and then being able to escape. I like hit and run. I like micro troops. When you play like more balanced, I feel like you just mash at people, which is good too. Like, you need people to tank. I just like hit and run playstyle. And if I can dive in and, you know, attack some people, they get tilted, they attack me, I'm able to draw them like a good distance into the ball. That's what I, you know, try to do. Yeah, QSH is busted though. I'll say that. Used to play 5Cat back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. I love playing it. The March speed. The thing is though, they keep adding this field troop modifier onto things. This field troop modifier, and it kind of ruins it, because I was swarming with all the old Cav commanders. I was swarming everything, man. But now we got this field troop modifier, and if you swarm with this, you're gonna take like double deads compared to other troops. Yeah. But yeah, I know I'm missing out. I know I'm missing out on that QSH KP, that stacks of malice, BQ, smite damage. I played with it. I know I'm missing out on it, but I mean, I'd rather prefer the smart speed. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, rally the flag. No rally set this alliance, but we're not touching. It's obviously these guys. Oh, is that 1365 showing up to fight? It's 1903 and 1365. Oh man, I might have to go over there. Drop over there. We're sitting AFK here. All right. Yeah, we're waiting. We'll wait. I think after this one, though, we'll probably back up. Chaos. push into. I swear my in-game music is broken. Yeah, like I figured it out. That's how you turn on different music. Is you just look at different civilizations, change the track. I hear Ottoman. But it's a ring. Ah, Germany. Oh yeah, yo, how's the war? Oh man, just out here changing music on the battlefield. Nothing going on. Um, kind of looks like 3303 and 1875 on the right hand side. Pretty much got the upper hand on 1365 at the moment. Most of this is all burning. Looks like there's something going on here. So I think we got to get down there and help that out. So if they ever fight here, I'm going to give this a couple more minutes, and then if there's no fight, we'll back up and go to the other side. But I feel like we should probably just go to the other side right now. Yeah, the fight's been it's going, but it's been difficult. It's been difficult because people aren't really fighting. I think JST is just trying to board us out. That's how you see it, dude. That's how I've been seeing it, but I didn't want to say it. Yeah, there was some clashing over here. We finally got some fighting in, but yeah, now we're just watching paint dry. I don't know. They're moving. I don't know. I'm pulling back. I invested too much time here. But we got to get to the right side. We got to get to the right side. Do some fighting over there. We're only up about 50 million KP. Been rough. We aren't doing really anything that's KVK. 555. We're not fighting the fights that I want to find right now, but I have faith that they'll show up sometime soon. Yeah, we got about 8 more days till Kingsland. 8 or 9 more days. So I don't think we're gonna have like straight up fights on that I want quite a while, but start racking up kill points out here. Just gotta find it. I didn't even know my game audio was off this whole time, and I was sitting here playing with the civilized. I think it's on now. Find the Germany city. Yeah. What happened? That wipe. I was gonna finish him off. Fast recall, and we just teleport to the side. I thought there was people with us pushing. See, that's the thing when I turn off the combat density, we can't see where our at. I thought we were starting to take a good engagement there, and then I thought the people we were fighting with were with us, but it turned out it was just me. Turns out it was just me there. I mean, I wish, you know, you see how our allies are this color, right? Why can't they just make them this color on the... Why can't they turn their banner that color? That would solve so much. That would solve it so much. No. You can have red and blue. It's obviously coded in the game. It's right there. They can have red, white, blue. Anyway. Bye. Taking it. Oh. Oh.
Nikdo neprolomí naši vozovou hradbu.
Let's just, I mean, we could have teleported up here. Compared to here. I mean, closer, maybe. To make the troops on the picture of the leader. Or like dot mode. If dot mode had that information, I would. Turn the music back on. That's how I figured it out, man. The only way to turn the in-game music on, because it always turns off for me, is just to look at people's cities. Each civilization has their own tune. We're rolling through the deep right now. Look at this. Deep through enemy territory. Make it up here to these guys. Let's grab that. That's actually really good. Then we'll probably take this guy out too. Why not? Yeah, I wish they would change those colors up. Build for simplify. Like they can change the number or the lettering above them, right? So they should be able to change at least the, you know, group color to orange. Especially for like coalition or allied would make sense. Because what creates lag is big field fight is the combat density is avatar animation skill effects damage pop-ups, all the numbers that pop up. If you eliminate that, the game runs pretty good. They can figure allies a different color. White, blue, yellow are the only. Dude, why am I going over here? Cause they got a fort drop or something going on over here, and we need to help them out. Add a fort. Hey, get something back with us. Something. don't even know who I'm attacking, bro. God, I hate it. I hate it, man. Fight with me. Please, fight with me. The Pakal? What am I talking about? I hate that guy. To myself. Yeah, look at him surviving. Surviving. Nobody even wants to attack. I know the feeling, dude. He's gonna get me though. He's gonna get me, 100%. Long march home too, man. Like we're going back over here. Alright, we got a fight going right over here. Kind of fight we're looking for. Perfect, man. Let's go. Don't break, guys. Don't. They're breaking. They're already broke. They're running. Crazy.
Zaczeki!
I don't even have my full marches. Got 330. I'll pop this expansion. But I think they're gonna finally do it, man. Probably gonna teleport closer to this fort, just in case. Oh, I don't think it'll matter. It's a tele. If the fight pops off, we get pushed back on. It's not real.
Nikdo neprolomí naši vozovou hradbu.
Ooh, stop backing up. Hi. No way. Oh, they don't book it out, bro. We're gonna die. Like just trade your troops out the best you can. Trade your troops out the best you can. Wow, you guys got. Oh my god, no. Oh, we got full hospitals now. Come on. Finally get the fight. We're looking. Skittish. Little skittish out there.
Ucieki!
Right, let's take a look at what's going on. I mean, there's some decent fighting going on now. I mean, fighting, not. It's fighting going. We're pushing the boss. I don't know if they can hold. What's the fort drop? Side. There's some. Back left side. Hey, GR7, thanks, bro. Yeah, man, I just have fun. Yeah, the DV13 fort drop did fail. I tried to get over there and help him out. By the time I got over there, it was done. I was on the other side of the map, sitting in a ball, not doing anything. Yeah, it would have been a good fort location. It's probably not the last time you'll see something like that.
nikdo neprolomí naši vozovou hradbu.
No. Good fights now. Oh, never mind. They got something going on there. Like not just wait for this to move. Really wish they would fix. The Byzantium theme song would be good, but I can't. City that was. I think it was this one. Written sound like. I see MB and I think it says my bad, but it's a move ball. And here my bad, like oh, my bad, guys, over. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just a lot of back and forth, so we'll probably just be hanging out here chilling. Guess looks like maybe we'll get in a game. Otherwise, I'll turn the YouTube stream off and go Twitch for a bit. We need some fighting, man. Some proper fight. Eat it. Hey Billy, Big Pig, how's it going? Man, we were rocking that, and then like whoever we were pushing with, they decided to back up, and when they backed up, we ate it, dude. It's finally getting out there. We were swinging, we were having fun, man. They gotta do that to me. Oh. Yeah, we were some fighting going on a little bit. A little bit of fighting going on. For the most part though, it feels like we are pushing. This left side, there's some fight. So hey Sosa, how you been? Yeah, I'm just trying to find the fight, man. You know, I've been hunting for a good fight. Kind of backs up, but I understand. We got 10 days of this before King's Land comes up. Yeah, I hope you've been well. Been hanging out. We are in 3303 ABK. We got like 13. I have 9. I'm trying to. Been rough. Been rough. Mostly rough because I keep trying to push in and end in. It's a whole different game, I guess. We just got a giant blob of troops running around the map. Looking at a new account. Nice. What kind of account are you looking at? Balance setup. Yeah, I don't know if like the next week or so is just like this nonstop. I don't know if like 1365 and 1903 can hold on much longer. Yeah, these forts are repairing, but it's just a matter of time before they come over here and start knocking on them. So buff. Look at this though, that looks crazy. Look at all the March effects. Look at all the money. It's blinding me. But it's just been like marching around the map, objective to objective, bring them down one by one. There's like little to no field out here. Looks like there's a little ball where we just came from, but yeah, we're just making our rounds around the map. We're hitting all these forts one by one. We hit one, right after we burn it, we run to the next one, burn it. Been kind of slow on the field fighting, since there's like fighting, they're only filling with farm inside. Left side, there's some fielding though, so we could hop back to the left side if this doesn't pan out too. I really need to get some KP. I think we're up. We're almost up about 300. But I mean, we're clawing for compared to other people swimming in it right now, man. We're at like bottom of the leaderboards. Hurts my feelings. Gotta get up there. It's just fights we're taking. Not very good for me. You're either directly in the front of the push and get some KP on oops, or you're at the back of the push and you're getting surrounded and wiped. You gotta like be ready. Yeah, so, I mean, we're just marching around the map. Let's take a look at the left side, see if there's anything. Maybe play some other games. They don't like this chasing around the map back. I think we go back over here. Looks like they got something going. Hey, Alicius, how's it going? we're just hanging out. Trying to get a little field fighting in, but I mean, there really isn't much out here. There's a ton of troops, tons of cities out here filled with troops, but I mean, can't really get... Everyone's just filling these fort farms right now. I don't know when the field fighting's ever gonna start. I think they were fielding this morning at like 4 a.m. my time. Might be some. Yeah, just not a lot of heads up fighting. What I'm looking for. We're not getting it. Sad. It's probably the best fight we had all day today. Was it? Yeah, so eventually, you know, I'm just looking for that meat grinder. I'm waiting for it and lot for everyone fighting. So I'm waiting for it. We had some bridge fighting yesterday. Over. We got some fighting happening here. I think that's where we go next. So I think we go back over here and join this fight. If we can get anything, give it like another 20 minutes. Cat and mouse. Really boring.
Nikdo neprolomí naši vozovou hradbu.
Mr. Taboo, how's it going? Randomized color should be black. Dude, that'd be cool, you know? See how, like, QSH's color scheme is? That would be really cool. You can identify it on the field, right? I'm just saying, like, easily identifiable. I don't know. Playing with Cavs all the time in Rock. I mean, I started out playing like 2 infantry, 1 archer, 2 cav, but then it slowly went into like 3 cav, and I toyed with 4 and then 5, and now we're like 7 cav. Yeah, we just need like this line to like not back up so I can start throwing some combos down. Can't get them off. Tank too. I could tank like a few skill shots, but I ain't tanking the whole ball, you know. Then whatever's happening, who's ever leading this ball right now, they're getting their skill shots, and as soon as they hit their skills, they're just backing and doing it again. That's all they're doing. I'm just trying to get in the flow with them. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do is get in the flow with them. Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning. We're just over here fighting for fun now. Right side is like completely won, in my opinion. I know they're just filling with farms right now, but they're not putting up a fight at all. And letting people free burn all your stuff, I don't think that's a strategy. I haven't seen it. The left side's got some fighting going on. Back and forth, but we gotta take it. We're only winning because of 875. I don't know, man. Kyrian and I think Mokon are like top 2 scorers in this KVK right now. I'll have to look. I haven't looked at the leaderboards in a while because I'm at the bottom of them, but we'll check them out. Come on, man. I just need some skills to pop off. Come on, just one time. Why do I keep losing my rage, man? Because they keep dying. Whoever we're attacking, as soon as they die, we lose our rage. Then I back up and I try to go back in, and whoever I was just attacking dies, so then our rage drops. It's almost to that point where they're just gonna stand and just start smacking each other. Like the back and forth is getting smaller and smaller, right? It's getting to the point where they're just gonna like draw a line, and that's gonna be the fight. That's gonna be the fight. So trying to get there. But yeah, this back and forth stuff, man. I just wanna, you know, we just gotta drive right at them. We gotta get our skills off. Trying to find the flow here, and I think we're starting to get the hang of it a little bit. But there's only so much you can do when people just full on retreat, and then you attack and they retreat. Right side though. Right side, like I said, like I don't know what's going on over here. They have some fighting going on. Maybe we go back over here and help these guys. Thinking we go back over here and help these guys. You know what's crazy is I teleport to the other side of the map. I don't know, I left the alliance, but say I had some city. Where can I fit it? Fit over here. Stay over here. I don't know, what do you guys think? Does that ball look like it's gonna stay there and fight these guys? Or does the one that we're fighting on, the one we're fighting on, good enough? I think we stay here. There's a fight here, we're outnumbered. Everyone else got to join an alliance. Other side 3303 87. When the zone opened, I think 1365 thought they were gonna off this up here, so they threw down some forts right here. Forts got denied. Ever since those forts got denied, they just, all their forts are burning, all their flag. They actually made it across the river. Fuck. And their uptime is like 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. I wasn't on for it. They had a lot of fight. I don't know if they made any progress, but I'm looking at the map. Most of these forts, not all of them, and in the zone. I really think 87530. They're pushing down. There's a fight right here. Go over and help this fight out. But I think left side, you know, right here. I don't know. I think right side looks a little more heads up. Back over. Doubt it. W. Gotta go all the way up here. Gotta go all the way up here. I think it's longer on this side, right? I think it's about this. It's about the same.
Zachechi!
March expansion rune. The 3-minute walk. I think the other one was like a 2.5 minute. So this, not even fighting anymore. So bad at this. This guy's gonna heads up. Are they really gonna heads up? Sit pretty. Because if they're just gonna sit here, I'm gonna go back over. Ah, I don't know. I'm actually gonna take like a 5-minute break. Walk here, so right here, stretch my legs. Think about what I'm gonna do. Maybe this pops off. I'm gonna walk down here anyway. about maybe 100 days, a little over 100 days, maybe. How funny would that be if I'm way up on heal? Dude, this is insane. I've never been this slow before. Did virus on me? That's why I can't play good anymore. Ah, no, dude. Not why. I'm telling you, man. I'm not playing any differently. It's the people we're playing against. They don't want good trades only. Back on yellow, dude. That's what's messing us up. You're either directly in the front of the line to get the KP right then and there. Back of the line. Be that way. I'm not clicking fast enough. You think that's what the issue is? Not clicking fast enough. Fast. It's more of the same. We just can't run. No matter how we just can't run. The only other thing I can think of is running triple line formation, throwing on like percent speed on. Maybe they can't run away. Wedge, if Wedge and skill pass triple line. Used to be someone in 28-20 triple line formation of his Cav. Could not catch him. I was jealous. I was jealous, man. So fast. That's what I wanted. See, where was this in-game music this whole time? My mic keeps cutting out. Man, I turned it down a little bit. That's probably why it's cutting out. I just didn't want, to be yelling at people. Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Tell me, is the audio alright? Is it too loud? I'm not a sound engineer as much as I try to be. I should blast the volume. Is it too quiet? That better? Is that too quiet? Can you hear the people marching on the field? Yeah, alright. Thanks. Yeah, I was just, I got my headphones on, and my headphones, the game's really loud. If it's quiet for you guys, that's what it's all about. I can turn my headphones down. I just don't want to be, start yelling because the game gets too loud. Because I've done that in the past. Dealing with farms, I mean, that's what you gotta do at this point to stretch out your main accounts. It's going down, dude. I didn't start it. I didn't start it. I think I did start it, but you know what? There's other people here. I can't take the blame. All the blame. Yeah, they gotta have all like awakened boots, or their not Bastion, auxiliary skills is giving them a lot of speed. I can't catch them. I can't even catch them with my iconic 5 set. Did we lose March speed by giving away a circle? Is that what's going on? Or am I just that slow? I'm probably just that slow. Imagine having a ball like this right next to your city and you guys don't even want a heads up fight. Man, interesting. Yeah, I think that kind of question would definitely offend Hades, dude. I was wondering how the Great Imp Kingdom started. I mean, like 365 kind of just like rolls off the tongue. I think that's kind of how that happened, in my opinion. But who knows, you know? I wasn't around for it. Those are some old kingdoms. We got into the game around 2516. So those guys got a good, I don't know, 3-4 years on us. Could you imagine having 3 or 4 more years on my account, dude? Probably wouldn't even be playing the game. Still. That's why I was really upset when the iconic update dropped, because I finally got all my cav equipment and I was like, I can start rolling crit on them. Then they drop iconic up. Now everyone that I was playing against who's sitting on blueprints forever, it's got like instant iconic 5. I had it like, I could have stayed in 28-22. It was a really strong kingdom. Won that KVK, that last Siege of Orleans. But I was like, with the iconic update, I think I should just, you know, we had the jumper project. It just, you know, it just fit. I could go back to KBK2. I could focus on stacking materials, get my iconic 5 gear set by the time we get into Season of Conquest. And I got it. We didn't have the accessories level 5, but we had gear set level 5. We had a lot of fun with it, but then, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of fizzled out over there. That's like all my fault too. I don't know. I don't know, man. Came around in the 2500 range, took a break, and came back 3217. Okay. Yeah, I started this game a long time ago, but I didn't stick with it. So I started this game back in, where is it? Kingdom of Flanders. It's 1119. So if I stuck around with this game in 1119 or somewhere around there, could you imagine what my account would look like right now? But no, I had to go back to Mafia City for like another year and a half. Quit game. Dude, if you want to see a crazy game, like with spending, that's the game. Like, I'll show you a video, and that was like 2 years ago, what it cost to max an account. It's probably like 2 or 3 more million more than that now. Another game like Rock, I don't know, man. It kind of feels like, you know, a lot of live service games that are out nowadays are here to stay. Like Fortnite, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Rise of Kingdoms, you know? I mean, this game's been out, what, like, really, 5 years now? I don't even know how long the game's been out. 7 years. We're about 4 years in. Dude, like, I wanted to get into World of Warcraft really bad growing up. Like, I really wanted to play it, and like, the older I got, I was like, I don't know. Like, I got a really addictive personality. I don't know if you know that. Like, impulse buying, you know, in my Rise of Kingdoms account, but like, I don't know, like, I feel like I would just sit there all day every day, World of Warcraft. Now I don't know if like I really want to do that because I know I would do it. I know I would do it. I've been keeping myself away. When I was growing up, I used to stack all these like World of Warcraft playtime cards because I didn't have a PC. I was like, when I get a PC, I'm gonna play World of Warcraft. I got World of Warcraft or a PC, and then I was like, I don't know, man. I'd be like that guy on South Park about World of Warcraft. That'd be me if I started playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, I bought my own PC. I mean, we had like a basic like Dell desktop that could play Age of Empires, but beyond that, that was like the extent of my PC gaming growing up was Age of Empires, Heroes of Might and Magic. And then StarCraft 2 came out, and then I got really into StarCraft 2. Age of Empires OG Rise of Kingdoms, yeah. I really like playing Age of Empires. Age of Empires 1, 2. I didn't really like the third one. But I got the new one, but I really haven't played it too much. I wanted to play it on stream because there's like a lot of historical figures in there. I think that kind of ties in with Rise of Kingdoms. It's a huge difference. Huge difference. On that Wololo. I like playing in the Black Forest. That was my thing when I was a kid. I would just like play against the bots on Black Forest. Load up like 12 of them. Turtle. Boom. Take them all out one by one. I mean, we're starting to trade a little even. We're getting the fights. We're gonna turn our fate. Where Earth meets the wind. Yeah, I've been looking at it. It looks like something we could, grind on stream. Daily quest on it.
good chief gives, he does not take.
Ever bit my tongue on accident? Oh yeah, many times. Many times. I'm surprised I haven't bit like a big chunk off it sometimes. I don't know how. Like one of those weird things like choking on your own spit, biting your own tongue. Hitting your funny bone. Stubbing your toe. Choking on your own spit was a saver. And yeah. Inhale that, right? Asphyxiate. Way. Saved you from talking to girls, saved you during presentation. Oh man. Yeah. Stubbing your toe. Horrible. Would you rather stub your pinky toe or your big toe? If you had to pick what toe to stub. Neither. He ain't lying. Bro, what are my troops doing? Oh my god. What? What was that? Where's my city? My city's back here, right? So apparently I've been using my R key, but I crossed a certain pixel, and apparently Going this way was faster than using my R key. I don't know, dude. That messed me up so bad. Going home. Hey Hyde, how's it going? Yeah, there's quite a bit of fighting going on again. We just took a really bad trade because I used my return key, the R key, and it wanted me to go like this way. This way. My troops ran directly into the ball. Well, yeah, they are still pushing pretty crazy over here. So 3303 is across the river, 1875 is across the river. They're digging in pretty good. But there's still a lot of forts with 1305 here. I think they can burn those down in the next, like, I don't know, day or two. 1365 is just filling with forts, or I mean, filling the forts with farms, right? But I mean, they're all burning. So I don't know how long these guys are gonna zone, how long they can hold that zone at the fight happening right now on Lost Fort. I know they got to cut through these forts right here to get through, and I think they can do it. I think they can do it probably by almost this time tomorrow if they fight when they keep. If that happens, they'll probably just that falls. They can easily right through, but all possibly door 1903, and if they door 1903, then that's 2v1 on 365 in this zone. So I don't know what 365 is doing. They're kind of sacrificing an ally right now, in my opinion. They're putting up a good fight, so we'll see what happens. We got about 10 days, 9 days until past 6 until Orleans. Left side is it kind of looks stalemate over here. I don't really see any territory from either side crossing the river. It's like they got something right here, but so the fight over here is happening about right here. I think they're trying to push 1903. So those flags are falling. Should be able to knock on 1903's door soon. And when that happens, they're gonna have to come back over here and defend that, I believe. But I don't know if they can split between there and there. And 1365 is like nowhere to be found on the field. Absolutely nowhere. Not a single march from 1365 on the. They're all filling with farms. Sitting back playing the long game, but yeah, they're letting their allies take the hit now. Yeah, so I guess we gotta stay down. Fighting.
Zaczeki!
What do you think? Do you think this zone is gonna decide this fight? Do you think we're gonna stalemate until Orleans opens? Or do you think one side's gonna give before the other? Your predictions. Me? I think Lost is gonna fall. I think Lost is gonna fall right here on our side, 3303. And I think if Lost falls, lose these forts, then we 2v1 1365 and then we take advantage of the whole zone right here. They can't come over here, help their ally. 3v2 here. Teleport right here, Ken. Tyrion, Okote, Golden RSS. These guys are monsters, man. My god. Giovine. I think that's how they say his name. Giovine. I'm too far away? Yeah. Yeah, I'm way too far away. I'm thinking about moving, like, right. But I'm 3 minutes away. I had a really good spot. I was right here. And I teleported to the other side because fighting. Seeing that we had a ball fight over here, so I came back over here and now the fight has stopped. And these guys are probably not fighting. Getting close. Do I not think that? Yeah, I mean, it's a preference for sure. I know I'm missing out on smite damage, QSH. QSH puts up big numbers. I'd rather have that speed though. I'd rather have the speed in the field. I really like the microing of the troops on the field. And I've played other accounts that got, you know, balanced setups. They got meta marches. And in the end, I always miss my cav. Yeah, I mean, so Saladin and Mulan, dude, that's basically what I'm trying to do is amplify the damage on my hardest hitting DPS marches. So I know some are only going to trade as good as others. So XY is providing more defense break, defense reduction on people in the field. We got Belisarius Prime behind him, so that inflicts more damage to, you know, get these guys popping off. Eb Joan, Will, Gamcha, and Arthur Penn. So there's certain marches, you got your DPSs, you got your supports, you got your bait march. There's marches that are designed that I want them to swarm attack more than others, and that's like the XY march. That used to be the XY march. It's not anymore. I got Belly Prime behind him. Oh. But yeah, I understand. I know I'm missing out. I understand I'm missing out on QSH reports. And I understand that I'm missing out on the smite damage, but I've played with accounts that have that on it. And in the end, every time I play on those, I just want the march speed. I want to be able to fly, hit and run on the field. So I think, you know, my support marches, they don't not only benefit me, I think they benefit other people on the field too. And then we got a couple war drums on people too, so I want to make sure that, you know, my marches are hitting hard, but I want to make sure the people around me are getting some of that added benefit that I got. Yeah, I mean, I got gear for infantry and archer. It's just that infantry's so slow, archer's even slower. And when I'm stacking my troops in the field and I gotta move them back and forth all the time, I hate to have that infantry and archer lagging behind, because then I gotta stack my cav on top of it and it makes them eat more AoE. Because with cav, you're not tanking with cav. What you're doing is you're hitting your like high DPS, your high risk, high rewards, you're hit and run. You're poking people in and you're drawing them into the back of the ball. So people aggro on me, I immediately retreat and it draws them into the ball. So I either can keep poking them and they can get frustrated, or they can tilt and chase me down into the ball. That's how I usually play, but you know, we're playing with some, I think, a lot of pilots, and with the pilots, people are, you know, they put emphasis on maximizing your trades, and your trades are back on yellow. Only engage, like only take good fights. So if the fights aren't good, people aren't gonna take them. That's why we're not seeing like these heads-up meat grinder fights, man. That's what I really want to play, is the heads-up meat grinder fights, where it's just like a heads-up ball going back to back. Then I can go back and forth in the ball, hitting people, going across the line, poking people, dragging them into the ball. But we get this, we charge in, and then eventually someone gets sick of it, retreats, and as soon as they retreat, if you're not watching, when the first person retreats, you get stuck right here, and then you get wiped. And it's really frustrating. Like, I'm so used to just heads up fighting, and I can't do it, and it's irritating. I can tank. I will tank like 1 or 2 skill shots if I have to, but anything after that, I just melt so fast. And I can't teleport. I can't teleport any closer. Well, I can teleport a little closer right here. Is that really worth it? I mean, maybe that's worth it. Do you think that's worth it, teleporting here to here? That's like, I don't know, 5 kilometers. That's as much closer as I can get. I thought I could fit right here. Maybe over here, but I don't think that's any closer. What are the crowns for on YouTube? I think it's just like, I don't know, man. Top fans. Hey, White Thunder, how's it going? Yeah, the Nev March. So when we first started playing the other day, I put my best gear set on Gamchen, and he was doing alright, but the rest of my cav, they just weren't hitting. So I figured out what was going on is that Neb Joan is like the trigger to my combo. So I need the best gear set on Neb Joan so that Joan skill can proc. Then it rages everyone. But he's got the level 5 gear. It's like all level 5. Besides accessories, 3 and 4.
Might maketh righteous.
Then we got the weapon to level 5. I just missed. My plan was to play 2 more KVKs by the end of the year, and that we would have the helm to level 5. But we got a really long off season when I came to this kingdom. We didn't find KVK. I think maybe once or twice we didn't find a KVK match. To reach 300 million, just need more crystals to maximize. Nice. What do you mean 300 million? 300 million kills or 300 million power? Power. Whale. Bro's wailing. What did they kick that guy for? AFK too long, just took him out. AFK check. Kicking people. Oh, they got the burn on the fort. Man. This KVK is taking way too long. Yeah, we got it. Where's days? Got 8 days. We got 8 days till the next pass opens. But yeah, we'll be hanging out here, chilling, probably fighting every day on stream. We're always on Twitch though, playing other games, hanging out, chatting all the time, listening to music, watching watching music videos. Probably shouldn't be, but yeah, we're hanging out, chilling. So probably gonna go back, hang out on Twitch for a little bit. So there's not a lot of fighting going on right now. I'm gonna back it up and refresh and try to find a closer teleport spot. But yeah, we'll be back on YouTube later. But if the fighting picks up, we get some straight up heads up fighting, we'll be back on. Otherwise, I'm gonna just chill out, listen to some music on Twitch and hang out. So feel free to stop by. Otherwise, thanks for watching, guys, and then I'll catch you guys later. Otherwise, we'll be on Twitch. Alright.